Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. My voice sounds weird. I think I've got a frog in my throat. I don't know. It could be a mouse. It could. Look at my new outfit. It's so cute. I love this outfit. Okay, so while we're waiting for peeps and stuffs, we're just going to put this away. And we're going to work on making Walt Disney. Oh, Lord, he's been rough. Not going to lie. An old guy. I've got everything but his head and his hands. We're almost done with this. And then we've got this over here. Boy, my throat is horrible. Should have made some coffee. Word. Okay. Let's get to building. Well, people aren't here, so I can build. Do I want to worry about hands or head? Let's do head since nobody's bugging me. Okay. We have a picture of Walt somewhere. There's that. That's his. We're going to use this because that's what it is, but dang, that's so weird. Does it look like he's got a double chin? I think he does. Yeah, I think a little bit he does. Oh, he has a side part. Oh, booger. I don't think I did that. Oh, no, I did a mid part. That'll work. There's side on both sides. He could just look a little dramatic. That's fine. Okay. Let's get... Why did the coloring... Why did the light change? It shouldn't be. It's locked, isn't it? Yeah, I've got it locked. It totally... No, I swear it changed color. I think I'm losing it. Okay, let's get this in here. So Maxie won't be here today. She's off doing Maxie stuff. And I don't know who else is going to be here today. So we're just going to work on this. And, you know, if it looks like Walt Disney, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. He's an old guy and nobody really, I mean, I hate to say it, but he's an old guy and nobody really cares at this point what he looks like. I mean, Mickey had to be spot on. He just has to stand next to an old guy and people will think it's Walt. Truth. Okay, so let's get this here. Like, well, maybe that one. That's the side with the web. And I think it will blend in more if I put that side out. I'm not sure this piece will work, but if it will work, I think that's the side that will work. Oh, there we go. So what I'm looking at is I'm trying to get those. He's got a little bit of a chubby face. I'm not gonna lie. Look, he's got these lines here, and that's kind of what I'm trying to donut right now. Whoops, don't do that. That makes it so nobody else can see. Oops, not Siri. I've been trading things in preparation. I don't know if it's for today. Probably tomorrow. Saturdays are not real great days for streaming, especially now that it comes to summer. So we're going to see how I feel about Saturday streamings in the future, because they're real slow, but it does give me a chance to build when nobody's here. I mean, I love it when you guys are here, but dude, I do like it when nobody's here, because I can build quietly. Okay, so this is looking okay. Let's push this one back. Ah, thank you. This is on my Mickey Mouse. We're doing Disneyland, but a shortened Disneyland. But thank you very much. Yep, we're just working away here. I'm trying to do Disney's face, and his face is a booger. It's just people's faces in general are boogers. Okay, so I did that one. You know, I think we're going to take his smile away a little bit. Ah, thank you. Okay, right now that looks like Jabba the Hutt. Let's slide this back in. That's funny. Okay, so we're gonna put that in there. It's looking a little bit like, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, you're starting to look like a human. That's a good sign. Okay, now is this one? No, that's not that one. Okay, his eyes are still not right. I think it's because I have these balls. These balls have kind of turned into his eyes, and I didn't mean that to be the case. It was supposed to be the outside of his eye. Maybe if I take one of these and we clone that. Let's slide that up into the eye area and see if this helps. I'm sure that it's gonna, and it might make it look even funnier. So this may not be the answer. Usually everything that I think is the answer is. Wonder if I can put this up front. See, this is when I hate building in here because the bounding boxes are so big. Okay, so they gave me the turn off the day and night thing. So good. Thank you. Thank you. What I'd like now is, can we take the bounding box and either have it or make it so we can turn it off, like a button up here, so we could turn it off so we could see where a piece is? That'd be great. Because it's hard to see through that box. And there are times when I'm working that you just can't see it all. A little bit like now. Okay. What? Maybe those were too big. I think I like the other ones. Weirdly enough, yeah, I feel like those eyes are better than the other ones. So let's leave him. He looks a little bit like someone from history, like Sir Walter Raleigh or Sir Francis Drake or something. That's okay. It can be Walt. We're going to use our imaginations on this one because, yeah. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's put it on. It's never going to be. Oh, his nose looks really weird from the side. I might have to fix that. Then we got to do his hands. My goal today is I'm hoping we can get. I know, right?
Illest_0 just redeemed. Hey, good afternoon, Miss Siri. Joe Biden is looking good.
Yeah. Joe Biden might think he is Walt Disney. Who knows? He was not. Now, just because I don't like the current president doesn't mean that I loved the last one. I'm not a party girl. I'm a person girl. If a Republican came out that met all of my ideals and was in the right mindset and was a good person, I'd vote for them. I vote for people. Although I will fully admit, you could probably, any woman that comes up, I will totally vote for because I want to see a woman in the White House before I die. So sad. I still remember when I was a little girl, I remember hearing how Indira Gandhi was the prime minister of India. And I was like, they've got a girl prime minister. Does that mean I could be president? And I got so excited. And for the longest time, I actually wanted to go into politics and I wanted to be president. And then I found out that that's not really the way it works around here. Okay, so I'm looking at that. At first, this head looked kind of big. But I think it's okay. I mean, does anybody really know what well, I know what Walt Disney looks like, but I was raised on years and years of Magic Kingdom and all of that. So lots and lots of Disney exposure. But the younger kids today will probably have no clue what he looks like. So let's just call that good. Now, if it were a character, I would work on that until the ends of the world. Not a character. It's an old guy. Let's put his hands, his hand and the hands are more important than his face, I think. Although I do think his head is not, I think I just put his head in the wrong place. I'm not cutting it out of there. Right. In all honesty, I really do think a female president, well, two things. I do think a female president would be good for us, really good for us, and good for our females. But for foreign relations, there are a lot of people, well, it's just systemic. The way that people talk to women is different. And I'm not sure that we would have the respect that we do if we had a female person in there. It's not me saying that there shouldn't be. That's me saying that's just the way the world works. Guys do have a problem sometimes, although there was German Ms. Merkel. I don't know if she said Mrs. or not. Um, they're of Germany and stuff. So yeah, you never know. Hey, Neves, how are you? I think. Let's see. Let me double check. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. It's been a while since I've seen you. I'm absolutely sure it's been a while since I've seen you. Oh, that's why I don't speak Spanish. And Coco's gone AWOL. I don't know where Coco went. Sounds like the right, I think that head is a better size. Well, maybe not. Look at the difference. Okay. Head does need to be bigger, but when I make it the one bigger, it's too big. I haven't been here. Ah, okay. I thought so. Yes, it is Disneyland. Yay! That's awesome, Someone who's been to Disneyland recently. Yeah, I thought I recognized your name. See, I'm pretty good with names. I think that's a teacher thing. Like I generally know. Now I won't always remember. Ain't no. Whoa, Disney. Settle, dude. Okay, let's turn his head a little bit more. Because he's out. There we go. They're out. He's showing. It's like this is the Lion King's Mufasa showing him everything that the horizon touches is yours moment. That's kind of what this statue is. I'd say ignoring everything, that head looks in the right there. So, Maxie is has trying to contact JEFFO too. So we'll see this. I'm not sure. Oh, I know. I haven't been there since I was 10. So yeah. Weirdly enough, though, I've been watching videos on rides and stuff for the rides that I want to put in here, and because I have an idea of how I'm going to do it and stuff. But man, some of those rides have not changed. Oh. You did see the new bunny though, right? Some of those some of the new pets give total Studio Ghibli stuff vibes. And the new bunny looks a lot like Totoro, except for with big ears, but he really does. He throws. I mean, the minute I saw him, I was like, dang. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's completely. I like how the bunny's shy. Like sometimes he just sits there and covers his head for no reason. I think that's funny. Okay, so his hand's gonna be like this. There we go. I think that's about right. Timo Todoro, but yes. I did get one bunny. Oh, okay. I'll try to be a little bit more strict English so it understands. But yes, this is Disneyland Anaheim, the one that's in California. And I haven't been there since I was 10. But I love Disneyland anyway. Okay, so his hand, where's his hand? Let's go back to. Sometimes it, even though I have a picture here, now I've got hands, you've got hands, you. So even though I see what he's doing, it's helpful to do the thing that he's doing. So then you can take your hand and move it around and see what's going on. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. Well, this is going to be my masterpiece. We're going to have Sleeping Beauty's castle back over here. And then we're going to have It's a Small World. And I think in my head, I keep seeing Matterhorn here. I think what I'm doing for the most part is doing it kind of the way they are. But it's going to be It's a Small World, Haunted Mansion, Matterhorn, Jungle Cruise, what was the last? Pirates of the Caribbean. Gotta put pirates in there, dude. Okay, so his hand. I know. Although I will fully admit, I sat and watched. It's a 15-minute ride. I just went through there and I watched a video on YouTube because I was looking at all the stuff. Oh, the artwork is so beautiful. I'm going to have so much fun in there. But watching the video, it's like pulling teeth. It's like it just keeps, the song just keeps going and going and going. They should put like, that's what they should do. Okay. So what they should do is take the song, remake the song, but have the front part and then have it break down into more modern kind of stuff and do some changes to the music. It does change languages too. I'm kind of thinking, how am I going to do that ride? So there's so many, but I'm kind of seeing these pieces off to the side in my head like cakes. Like if you were going to order It's a Small World birthday cake from a really fancy cake maker, what would that look like? That's what I'm thinking, is having cakes, basically kind of like cakes. They're not really cakes, but in my head they look like cakes. But having them built that way, so like tiers, so the ride goes up and around, and you see all the ride stuff, but it's tiered like a cake. So we're going to get to see everything. So they're not buildings that you walk into and all you're seeing is outside a building. That would be boring. I want you to be able to see all the rides when you're in the middle, when you come in, and be like overwhelmed like you are at Disney. Like when you pop in, you're going to go, I don't know where to go. That's how Disney feels. I get that. Now I wish there was this piece, the danger sign, has that thing on his palm, or well, on one side has that. And I don't know whether to have that on the back of the hand or the front of it. I think it should be on the back. Right? Because, yeah, people are going to be looking at his hand. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay. At least I'm proud of the fact that he looks old. He looks like a boy and he looks old. Those are all that we really needed on that statue. I'm happy that I won't have to do any more. Well, that's a lie. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, we're going to be doing people over. But I can character them. I don't have to make them look exactly like boy. This, I feel like this is too far down. Oh, I only have one there that shows. Okay, okay. Oh, what if I take that? No, that's fine. Never mind, leave it. It looks good. Don't touch. Okay. See, he looks like he's pointing off. It's working. Okay, now he needs fingers. Oh, one thing that I was going to do, I want these flat pieces on Mickey, and I don't like them. I'm going to put balls on the end of his fingers, um, just so it's not so hard. Like he kind of looks like a little Mickey robot. So let's take those, and we're going to get one of these. Is that the ball? No, that's, oh, and that was a bowl. Ball bowl. I am so excited for this one. I'm really excited for this one. Now, I have decided, made the decision that if JEFFO did pull out of this, out of the commissions, then I'm going to make the, I'm going to remake a little bit of the superhero. It's getting really close regardless, but I think it's going to be, it. I mean, I know that one's going to be good. It's always a moment of trust the process. It's been doing, it actually looks really good in my head. So you guys will have the benefit of seeing that shortly, hopefully. Oh yeah, we don't want it to go in all the way, do we? Or do we? Stick, let's see. We also have to be careful what this looks like. It's me. I'm not even how does that? Maybe. We'll see. I don't want it to look weird, but it was already looking weird, you know, but I don't know if I like this or not. Oh no, I definitely like that better, I think. Oh, I forgot the Friday. Oh, I slept through it. Hey, Maya. I absolutely. I learned my, and that is a very good lesson. And see, this was a good lesson anyway. So, Illis brings up a really good point. When you're doing the commission, you should always get at least half of the commission ahead of time, the payment. And I didn't because this person's a very famous streamer. So I figured that, you know, common courtesy. But it could be just a matter of miscommunication. I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah, even on mine, I learned a lesson. Just like I learned my lesson about those accounts people gave me, and I got mine taken. My $750,000 account got hacked. So everybody can. Does that look like it's part of his thumb? Not quite. But so everybody's susceptible, even streamers, and even you. So make sure you keep your stuff guarded. When you're doing a build for someone, either do it all in your house and then do a trade, or if it's a commission, then you got to get the payment up front. It's just the way it's got to go. I learned my lesson. So now I learned my lesson. So now every person that comes after is going to have to do their payments up front. Unless, of course, it's a friend, and then I'm not going to do that. You know that. Okay, I'm going to take this and we're going to clone this. Now his hand is reaching down, so his wrist is going to show here a little bit. It needs to be thinner. That's the problem also with doing things that are all one color. When you do things that are one color, you really have to be on your game because you don't have the benefit of color dividing the things that you're doing. So I did though cheat right there. So his hair had grooves in it, like, well, I think we've got that on the picture thing. Yeah. See the grooves in his hair right there? That's important. The whole, that's just important because it's texture and all that. So I turned around then and I just put that like it's grooves. And I think that's okay. What are we doing? Bye. Miriam. Miriam. She's like, Annie's over there. Oh, Lord. Outside. Let's see if I can grab these fingers, actually. Let's see if we can grab them. Mickey, can I borrow your fingers? Quit climbing the mouse. Oh, what do you think of my outfit today? I like it. I feel very mini. Much more Disneyland. Let's try it here and grab the fingers here. I mean, anytime I don't have to build something little, I always try to copy. See how much, if I have to do this by hand again, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces I'd have to place. 12. Yeah. You need to make a Disneyland outfit because I'm going to be on this build for at least 2 weeks. It'll be at least 2. Oh, why am I putting them over there? That is Mickey's hand, not Walt's hand. Those are funny fingers. Good job, Andrea. I know. Duh. I'm excited. Next week, Maxie's going to come and visit me in person. IRL. She's coming to the house. She's going to meet the kids. And then I'm going to have to pat her down as she leaves so I know where Miriam is. Truth. I'm getting his hand, how the, oh, nope, those are wrong. See, got it wrong. See, oh, that would be really good. Oh, dude. Illis, that's brilliant. I think well, she could help me bake too. I think that's a great idea. What could I do to get you to help me with my Totoro? It's small. It's possible to do with a phone. Oh, let's see here. Totoro is pretty simple. Let's see if the one problem with Totoro is they're shaped like an egg, which we don't have a lot of egg things in here. I have seen people do brilliant. That house that that I asked you about that night. Remember the beautiful Totoro Illis that was in there? I would almost offered for that house, and I don't offer usually, but yeah. The Totoro, let's do somebody write me what he told me. Oh, let's say it more simply. I was in a house with Illust on the server, and it was a Totoro build. It was so pretty. Hey, Guppy Gups. Did you go running? And it was a Totoro one, and it was beautiful. They had a perfect Totoro. So let me see if I can do the body of Totoro just for you, because that's the hardest part. You're jump roping. Oh my gosh. Which kind of jump rope? Do you have the kind with the plastic pieces on it? Those are always my favorite because I love the little noise as it hits the floor, the ground. Love jump roping. Man, if I could get skinny again, I would jump rope. I am not kidding. It's not great for your knees, but if I could get skinny and love it. Totoro. sandwiches. Okay, so Totoro is a weird egg. Let's see. What if we do him sitting? Now, the benefit, when he's standing, he's a different shape. Yes, on a server. On one of these, we saw a Totoro house. Yeah, Totoro. And it was beautiful. They did a perfect job. But what I'm thinking is when he's sitting, he will be easier to build than when he's standing, because when he stands, he's more egg shaped. But when he sits, he's got that belly, and then his front part is shaped differently. Oh, here's a really good thing. Let's do this. Let's do Totoro. Annie's on the floor rolling with Mimi for some reason right now. I have no idea why. Totoro 3D model. Okay, so if we go, oh, those look good. Let's see. I'm looking for Sketchfab because it's my favorite one. There we go. I like. I'm going to show you how to make Totoro. That's what I'm going to do. Because you can give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. You teach a man to fish and you'll have Totoros for the rest of your life. Does that work? No, because they stopped and now they're in the bedroom. I hear click, 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 click. Oh, there we go. Sitting Totoro. Look at this. I've been, oh, that's kind of, the face isn't right. I don't agree with Totoro's face on that. His belly's bigger than his face. So I'm going to go. But see, he's standing up. And this is why we can't, I'll show you why we can't do this on. See, I don't agree with that shape either. I think his head is smaller. Oh my gosh, that one's cute. Oh, see, and this one thinks that he's fuzzy. No, now they're all sitting in the sun. They are busy kids. What did I hear you guys down there destroying? I have several serenities on. Oh, here we go. Here's him sitting on the branch. This is what I'm looking for. Ish. I think we can go. Why does he? Do they all agree that he's got a pokey out nose like that? Maybe he does. I feel like everybody thinks his nose pokes out. But have I not seen it from the side? See, I thought it went down. See, that looks right. I'm going to go back up to this one that I liked. That one's not quite right. What about this one? Yeah, see, that's kind of what I feel that he looks like. And if he's standing up, see, he's the wrong size. So let's put his big belly. Oh, and he's got those little legs. Oh, look, he's so cute. Okay, I got it. Oh, he's got a little butt in the back. Boy, his shape there, though, is weird. Oh, and he's based on a circle. Great. Okay. Oh. I think I can do it. I believe in myself. I believe in my powers. Okay, so let's go into... No, we're going to do plane shape. He is so round. I'm going to do this with the large sphere. The reason I'm doing this, remember when we talked about vertices inside of things and how the big shapes, look how nice and round that is compared to the smaller shapes which have less. Oh, well, I'm not good at writing in the game. That's where my chat. Okay, so I always feel Totoro's kind of around that color. I want to see your Annie too. I have no idea where that girl is right now. I think she's sitting in the sun again. That's what she does. Okay, so my idea is I think we're going to use a ball for that. And then we can use a... What are you eating? Bring that to my hand. Gank the baby. Leah, go gank the baby. Get it. Bring it to Mama's hand. Come on. Come on. Give it to my hand now. You got... Where? Did you lose it? Where is it? Hand it to me. That's your butt. I don't want your butt. You lost it somewhere. You are not very good at finding things. I'll trade. Where'd you leave it? Well, she did take it from the baby. I do feel nervous if I don't see my dogs. That's why these two have Oh, you got it for me. Thank you. See, she's such a good trader. Oh, Lord. Actually have things to trade today. Okay, Annie, you better come for your treat. You. She's not coming. Here, I'll just... There we go. Feed the chickens. Okay, you take yours over here because you put them in my hair and I hate that. The funny part is they're going to have a hard time finding the...
Illist_0 just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Thank you, Illis. You too. You're in a prison? Yeah. You're in my Western house is what you're in. Enjoy prison. If you leave that house and go outside, this house is a castle with a blue roof on the outside. Yes. Actually, I'm sorry to say, Maxie's not going to be here today. I'm sorry. I forget where Maxie is today. She told me. I just don't remember. I love that I can turn. This is why I like Sketchfab, because you can look at it, turn it around, see, you can look what shapes. Now, he is furry. Let's see. I have an idea. Now, I don't know if it will come off as furry or come off as gross. So let's see. Let's pull this out. We're going to shrink it down just a little bit. Yes, it's going to work. I can see it already. Oh, wait. Is that the right color? I think it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. That's kind of crazy. I for sure thought he was going to be rough. Now I say that, but I still have his face to do. And his arms, but his arms are... No, his arms will be easy. Even his feet will be easy because I just realized what I'm going to use for them. Nice. Okay, for his feet, let's use gel bottles. They're a little bit more towards... not sure what... I'm glad you're enjoying it. She got it. Oh, I don't have his color saved. Let's save his color. His feet are more towards half cylinders in a way because they fit together really nice. We're not going to be able to do that. The doggy stairs, they moved my whole house around. They are there. They're just kind of pushed to a different place. Hey, could you quit standing on me? Will someone go tell Annie it's quiet time? Mimi's butt, I know. The worst part is, I'm going to tell you something, Candy. I'm going to gross you out. But now, every time she barks, if you see it, you're going to look. Every time she barks, her butt sticks out. So she goes, bark, and her butt goes, boop. So, yeah, enjoy that. Just thought I'd share. I thought you'd like that. It's gross. I do think this will work in here, but we're going to get this in here. Annie Grace. There was, and on that story, I was sitting here once and Mimi was barking and Mimi barked and a little turd went boop and went out onto my lap. So I don't let her bark on me anymore because it's gross. His feet, I assume, go far apart when he sits. You know, I'm just assuming this, but let's look. Because I made it. Bye, Ella. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Toro. Images. I didn't realize he had teeth. See, I don't know these things. See, there he is. That's the sitting that I want. Yes, I was right about his little feet doing that. I mean, he does have little bent legs, but we're going to make him cuter. Just because it'll be easier. Oh. Aaron's is chores for adults. Stuff to do. So like grocery shopping or, I don't know, changing the oil on the car. Can be anything that requires you to leave the house can be an errand. Going to buy dog food. Kind of low key, just like him like that. Like, I don't hate him. Okay, now we're gonna grab. Let's grab a donut, is what I think it is.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed. Hey, Annie, come on the bed. I wanna see you.
Annie's actually laying on the dog bed over there in the sun. Well, she's standing on the dog bed in the sun. Here, let's see. I don't know if I can turn it around or not. Oh, and this is all. What are you guys doing to my thing? That's not my. You guys, I mean my dogs. Here. There. It won't go right. Whew, this is hard. There. That's what they're doing. Enjoy. Nope, we're doing IRL. Illis had the best idea. We can do IRL when Maxie's here with me next week on Friday. She can help me bake cookies and everything. So that'll be good. Okay, so now, where's my chat? There we go. That's why I think I need to get a second camera because I could put a second camera facing that way. And then when they're on the floor doing stupid stuff, you can see them doing that. Okay, let's go back to tutorial now. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the V's on his belly. 7 of the V's on his belly. Oh, I was getting a donut out that too for his arms. Okay, first let's do his arms then. Are we barking? We're not barking. Really, we are barking. Think about there. Let's see. I'm gonna like this. Let me look at that picture again. It needs to be a... Oh, Lord, that's too small. Very good. How tall over that? That's about right, actually. I think it's... No, I think that's okay. What if I make it just a little bit bigger? No, I don't like that. I'll leave it smaller and have them smaller hands just because these get so wide. I wonder if I can... I'll just do that. That'll give a little bit of length. And it kind of looks like a hand when you do that. So not a big deal. Let's pull that over here and do the same thing. So now his hands go longer. Okay, let's get him some... Now, those ears are going to be a booger. I'm thinking, oh, let's try that actually before I try the other thing. I'm thinking... Now we always have a trouble. This shape that I need to do for his ears is similar. In fact, I could probably just copy this. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, look at right there. Anybody else see Totoro's ear right there? Let's steal this. I thought I was going to do it with this, put a ball here and a cone there, but I don't think that would look as good as long as these get small enough. Okay, they're much bigger than that. How big? Let's see. The length of his ears are almost the length of the head. Almost. Not quite, but close. So let's look at this. Sometimes I have to do this so I can see it. Okay. Where does it go? They go straight up. Kind of like an alpaca in a way. Weird. Kind of like him forward a little bit. That's cute. Do I feel like that's would be maybe just a tick bigger? How do we feel about that? I don't hate it, I don't think. Okay, let's grab, I need one of these. These are the small bevel cylinders. We're going to make it the right color. Reset the piece so it's on the right grid. Oh, is she disconnected? Let me see. No, she's standing in the cherry blossom area, and I think it moved her to, nope, she's in the same one. Push the button that says exit home. It's red. It might be hidden in your in the parts that the buttons on the side since you're on mobile. Let me look at the picture again. Once was a man with dignity. Okay. Aw, thank you for paying me. That is sweet. I love building money. Can you guys see them playing on the floor down there like crazy dogs? Oh, they're gonna kick each other's butts. See Annie killing her duck over there? I like to think that this is my stream, but really we all know who the stars of the show are. I feel like maybe this should have gone straight. I don't know, I kind of like him from the side though, like this, so he's kind of cute. You let me down, down. What? Booger on a stick. Did it pull it out? Did you see what happened? That was a big bug that happened. There it is. This piece got pulled out of there. That is so annoying when that happens. I can't stop myself from falling. There we go. That's better. Well, I can't, that's not how this works. You're going to, because like already, whoops. That's why I'm showing you how to build it, because even if I clone it into your house, it's not going to work. You have to have the money to do it yourself. I'm trying to show you how much money this is, but it won't. Because this is already 282. By the time I get done, I'm going to go past 450. That's, I know, indeed. Yep, you're going, okay. So by the time I'm done, this is going to cost more than 450 probably. And I can't give it to you. Because that's not how the game works. So the only thing you can, Annie Grace, Annie. Oh, a little bit farther. That's why I said I was showing you how to do it, because there's no way, you have to have the money in your house regardless. You stop sitting on my keyboard. So Cuppy and Candy What are you guys doing today? There is, I know. You dropped down into my house, I know. Okay, so I think that's working. Ish. I think his ears are farther apart. See, and I keep doing it the way I think it should be done in my head, and then it's not quite right. Okay, let's his little eyes. Let me see his eyes. Those, they say they're big circles. I don't think they are. Because if you look at this one, the actual, see, they have their circles, but they have these. Oh, I know how I can do those. Do I do them flat? Yes, I do. I got to try to do them. Let's see. I don't think this will work anyway. Can't use that. Let's get the ball out of here. No, you're at my main house. This is an alt. That's why I told you. Come out of that house and look for a castle with a blue roof. And that will be this one's house. Smaller and farther. Oops, that was supposed to be an R. But there. But don't make me type anymore. I don't like typing because it's right behind chat. Okay, so he does have a nose that sticks out a little bit and a little teeny mouth. And he's got circles around there. He's got a little nose. Why does this not look right to me? See, because his head. I think that will actually work. I don't like the extra line through there, but Do you see how Mimi eats her food? She digs her foot in the bowl and tries to pull one out with her foot. Oh, okay. I think he does need fatter feet. A little bit. There we go. We fattened his feet up. That's a little better. Okay, let's give him... Let's try to stick a disc in the end of it. I know. Hello, disc. Thank you. Oh, I got 2 of them. The server's lagging really bad. Have you guys noticed that the server's been kind of poopy? Miriam. She's a weird girl, I'm telling you guys. Okay, this goes... Where are the eyes on it? Oh, straight in the middle, but a little bit more to the inside. Like there, I think. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's straight. Why is this not straight? There we go. And now he needs a little teeny, he needs a cactus. White. The reason, usually I don't do straight blacks or whites, but this is a highlight in the eye, so that means it's going to be a white highlight. Light usually highlights in white in eyes. I want it, where's the, it's right against the edge. Make it smaller. People outside doing stuff on a nice weekend. That's the other reason why I don't like weekends. Because it's always barky. Oh! Dog! No. I'm going to have to duck this down because it's going to have to be more like this. Okay, let's do the same thing with that one. Tuck it out of sight. And about now, people are asking, what does tutorial have to do with Disney? And the answer is nothing. How were there? My goodness, that's crazy. Usually there are not that many castles. That's funny. Okay. There we go. Now he needs this little, he needs as high as... I'm going to try... Nope, that won't work, Andrew. You're gonna try. We're going to have to... Let's try a ring. Ooh, wait. Actually, no, yes, no, yes, yes. Sorry. Arch. Yeah, I have no idea where Coco's gone to. Must be working. He is a hard worker. I'm going to use this for the outline to his eyes. Now remember, from the side, nothing ever looks good from the side, ever. Okay, now we're going to try and get that up around the edge of his eye. Man, it's one side or the other. You don't get both. Let me look at that. No, it's exactly across, so it cannot go longer than the other side. So I'm hoping. Oh, good, that worked. See, but it's only working. See, from the side, it doesn't look right. I'm going to see if I can fix it. See, the side view, though, is not going to fix right because of those eyes. But from the front, he's fine. Such a poop. Yeah, that's a little better. At least from the side, it doesn't look quite as weird. I think that one was just off. Hey, Copy. How are you? I was going to tell you, next Friday, Miss Maxie is going to be here at my house. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so Miss Maxie is going to be at the hizzy. I'll see. I'm going to talk to, we'll see. I'm sure Maxie will say yes. Yeah. And so if she will come, if she'll come and be here at 4 next Friday, Illist had the great idea that she can help me do the IRL stream. Yeah. Let me turn the... That's right. Let me look. That doesn't look right. No, now you're just looking at my... Oh, we're getting there. Better when I'm with you. Now, no more turning the camera, because that's a booger to mess with. Yeah, and she's bringing her. Oh, there we go. That's better. She is bringing her hubby, and she's also bringing her gaming laptop, so we can also play together. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to check her purse at the door, make sure Mimi's not leaving. They're staying at home. This is just she's going to a wedding, I think, or no, birthday party. Birthday party. I don't know, something. I'm on my alt, so this is the only pets I have on me right now. I don't have very many pets on this one. This is my building alt. Say you are, say you are. I'm rich. Ha, that's funny. Those are just the pets that you can get from today from the thing.
The underscore real stream just followed. One of us. Gooba gobble.
Oh no, you're looking for not for my Serenity name. It's you're not looking for my name. Look for the castle with the blue roof. Because this character's name is not that. It starts with a D, I think. Mimi, let me know if I'm in your way. Thank you for following. Now, I don't trade, and I just made these for a contest we're going to have tomorrow. So I can't let you offer for them because tomorrow we're going to be giving them away. Yay. Okay, let's clone this. I have an idea that I can do this with a ball. I had a good idea. Happy Easter! Yep, we're gonna do Easter spring celebration tomorrow. So be here or be square, and we'll be giving away. We're gonna be giving away these and this and that. Yeah, we're giving away a whole bunch of kaiju tomorrow. So, but there's going to be a contest with it, like there's a building part of it, like always. So bring your builder shoes, and tomorrow we are going to do some fun building on Easter. Is that true black? His nose is true black. So let's give him a true black nose. Okay, now his nose is a tight. Now, I could have probably done that with a disc, actually, instead of the ball. Let's see. Okay, I'm hoping. I was trying to use those artifacts from the ball below to make it squeak into a nose. I know that's so weird. See the lines I'm adjusting on the bottom? And I'm trying to get to go to something almost like that. Between the chorus and the verse. Okay, what if I push this down further in? How wide is it? Oh yeah, there's a lot of space between his eyes. Let's make this smaller. So tomorrow we'll have a building contest again. And as always, participation gets you prizes. Got it. No, right there. No, that stop. There we go. Okay, now he needs a little mouth down there. And he needs his little merp. Let's see if we can get this. My name. Here, let me take this off. That's the name of the character that I'm on, Neves. So look for a castle that says Disper. That thing. But I am usually very handy. There we go. Okay, it's his little mouth. Oh, it's a downturn. It's like a little meat mouth. So Galaxy See, why were you working yesterday? I mean, on Thursday. That's not normal. We don't work on Thursdays. Ooh. Oh, never mind. It's Easter weekend, isn't it? I bet that means there was a lot of traveling this week. Oh, you took extra hours. Girl. That looks a little bit like Totoro. Let's get his little belly thingies in. Oops. Let's close all the buttons. I'm just pushing all the buttons. For his little belly things. Okay. Hey, extra hours mean extra money, so good on you, ma'am. I was always like that. I like to take extra ones. Oh Lord, the chat. Hi Terry, welcome from YouTube. We love the YouTubes. We don't get a lot of YouTube people in here. Isn't he? I'm going to put him in my studio, one of the studios or something, so I don't lose him, because now he makes me want to have a Totoro build. I've always said I wanted Studio Ghibli, so Ghibli, whatever it is. So now I definitely want one because he's looking cute. Let's make sure we're still on the same server. Yep, I'm on the same server as my alt. Aren't I in a castle? The white and blue house. See? White and blue. I'm next to... I don't know whose house that is. I'm next to Lulu. And Americans. And by the ice cream house. Yeah. Castle. Are you sure you're on the same server as Siri? Right now, someone walks in there and be like, why is Totoro in Disneyland? Because he was cute. How many did I say? He's got 3 on top, 4 on the bottom. Now, I tried to stick to cheap pieces on him. Whether or not that worked. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a bit. Ah, there you are. Jane like me. Let's give him another one. Yay! Neves found me. As I said, my voice is crackling and low and weird together. Yes, this is my Disneyland commission. We're not sure, though, if JEFFO is actually going to do it anymore. So it may be a Siri commission. Actually, if JEFFO doesn't want it, then Maxie wants it, of course. Maxie's turning into the Siri Museum, if you've noticed. It kind of is irritating because I had other things that I wanted to do with the money that I used for this, like my special house for Galaxy. So it is a little irritating, but we'll get it figured out. One way or another, it's not wasted. Aw, thank you. I love the word lovely. Are you strange like me? Okay, now for the one below it, there's one in between each one and on the end. So we'll just take this, and they are all the same. Don't ever worry about Totoro's little lines here. They never have to be perfectly in line. His lines are never perfectly in line. Or there. What is Totoro? Boy or girl? A they, I think. Dang, Matt! Awesome! I like to see people doing well when they're building. That is awesome. I think there's a fire in my soul. Okay, so Billy sings that line and it says, I think there's a flaw in my code. Until very recently, like maybe 5 minutes ago, I thought maybe that line was, I think there's a frog in my throat. The things I hear. Leah is doing real well. Oh, here she is right there. She's being so sweet. She's been a really good girl. She's all better now, and she's been playing. She hasn't tried to kill Annie in days, which is amazing. So she's doing really well, I think. So I'm just pushing. Oh, wait. Did they go all the way? Oh, they do not go all the way to the edge. They go to about there. So let's make sure we get these. No. I lost a big chunk of build this morning. I was building and it switched. It said the server's closing for an update. I lost a big chunk of what I'd been doing for like 10 minutes. That kind of made me a little upset. That was a boogery. I recovered. And writing through game chat. I'm feeling better. Just hanging in here. My medication's doing really well. I think I've lost weight already. And I am just ticking along. I'm a little tired, but that comes with dieting. Dieting makes you tired because it's a deficit in calories and your body is, and I'm not doing keto. So that means that my body is really confused at the moment. Okay. And what else do I need? Oh, he needs his little feet claws. We'll use trees for his feet claws, even though they don't. Okay. We got that. We got that. Now we need the little feet claws. So let's do a tree. And we're going to use these tiny curved trees. I know they're pointy. I hate that they're pointy because they're not the right shape. Oh, wait. No, we do have trees that are the right shape. Oh, no, they're not. Well, they could. No, they're so crunkly. It's either that or this tree. This is not sharp, but when it goes small, it's got all the little lines on it that I don't like. But this makes it sharp. Are they the same color? No, they're about a shade lighter. Okay. Hey, not Nick. Welcome. Sorry, I was looking down. I was trying to do a color. I'm trying to decide. Well, we can clone it, but let's see. It is currently $691. No, I'm not in a bed. I'm actually sitting in a chair. I'm sitting in a love seat. It's just got, I put stuff around it so it looks so pretty. Cylinders. Ooh, cylinders. No, see, because they do have a little bit of a point. Let's try the tiny trees first. Yeah, super comfy. And it's leather, so when my dogs have pointy little nails and they like to scratch everything up. So I've actually had this love seat for 10 years now, and that's a record for any piece of furniture in my house. So leather is amazing, just so everyone knows. It holds up to 3 rowdy chihuahuas. That means. Since I was laying in the sun, I'm tired now. Yeah, everybody always thinks I'm in a bed, but I don't know. I just kind of wanted to make it kind of fun in here. So, because we used to just look at the wall behind me and that was so boring. But now people think I'm in bed, but that's okay. It's still a pretty wall, so I'm okay with it. Okay, this is going to be rough. Um, how much money, Neves, do you have in game? That one you should understand. Could make him tip back. Wait, look. They did go down in. Oh, bye, Matt. I'll see you later. It was nice seeing you, though. I am in my prom dress. Mine is a contest. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 1 foot one way, 1 foot the other way, and we'll decide which one we like better. Woo! Meditations. All I want to do is run. I just know I'm not going to like this because it's so crinkly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to like this, but I will give it a go. Ah, photos are cool. Like, it is so close. I like the rounded part of it because we're going to leave it with those trees. This is just, it looks messy. I don't like how not clean it looks. We can just say that Totoro got his nails did. Did you notice that I was willing to do anything over doing Walt Disney's hands? Anything but doing Walt Disney. I am so over him. So yeah, sure, I'll build whatever you want me to build. Walt Disney. He's almost done. He looks a little bit more like Vincent Price than Walt Disney. That's okay. Don't kick me in the head. I don't kick you in the head. All I do is run. Let's get this squished in here now. Down a little bit. I pushed him down, yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yep, we're getting it. Oh, Leah! She has ripped out the whole back of my dreads with that foot. That really hurts. Oh, no, that one's not right. You want me back, you maniac. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's get in the other leg, the other claws. Ah, thank you for the payment. Well, you might want to hold on to that money because I'm not sure how much money you have, and this is going to be probably close to 1,000. Drive you mad, a psychopath. There we go. That looks good. You can call me and tell me you want me back, you maniac. One more over here. Where did I put those? Oh. Squish it in a little bit more and make one more little paw nail. That's so cute. Okay, he's looking better than I thought he was going to look. Okay, let's get this over there. Yourself, yourself. That's when I'm crazy and drive you mad. Watcher, a psychopath. I wish I'd paid attention. See, this is why I don't look in other houses, though. My instant thought was, I wish I'd paid attention to the other Totoro so I could see how they did it. I don't wish that at all because I like to do things my own. But had I seen how they did their Totoro, I would have probably done it differently. And see, I don't know if I'm doing this now and I may be subconsciously copying their tutorial. I don't know. That's why I don't look at other people's houses. Because I do have every artist has a tendency to, just like the whole argument that people copy music. Well, it's so easy as an artist to copy things that you've heard or seen before because that's just what we are. We're like little mimics. And so you might do something that sounds like it's totally new to you or build something that looks totally new to you, but I could be doing something I've seen and have no idea. So that's why I don't watch any building videos and I try not to look at people's houses. I try, but that does not work. I wanted to make a tree like this. I had to use a jungle one and paint it. That's just the safari tree with two trees put together. It's the safari tree painted and then spun. So it's just two trees. See, look. Ooh, it's two trees. Okay, he needs his whiskers and then he's done. Okay, so the reason I'm feeling magnanimous today and doing Totoro, I really didn't want to finish. I will. I got to do his hands, and then I got to do fingers, and then he's ready to go up, and then we can forget that Walt Disney exists. Let's do. Thank you for the money again. I hope you've got $1,000 though. Be careful because I think he's going to cost about 1,000. Well, actually, maybe even more now because I'm putting whiskers in. Whiskers are a booger. Okay, let's give him his whiskers. Where do they start? Right below his eye, kind of where beauty marks are. That's easy to remember. Are they straight or curved? They're mostly straight. We're going to put them in straight. Our curved whiskers are too curved and wouldn't look good. I mean, our curved strings, whiskers. Okay, so I'm going to do this so I can see where that is. So I can put this in the right place, I hope. Like, there's like the first one, but it goes up at about a 20-degree angle. So like there. And then the next one, I think, is straight. Yep. The next one is straight. So we're going to get this mostly straight. Get this here. And we're going to pull it down to here. Hey, Twilight, welcome. Welcome, another person from YouTube today. I'm so excited to see that YouTube's doing things. I know YouTube's a real slow thing to get started, especially if you're just a streamer. Just a streamer. Just a streamer. Streamers are the best. Who wants a YouTuber? Streamers. Oh, sorry. ADHD. That's why I put an ADHD warning on my Twitch, because like now, if you tuned in originally to watch me build Walt Disney, you got very disappointed very quickly, because my ADHD lets me build what I want to see. Yeah, Annie's in my lap. I'm not moving the camera again. I just moved it. It's a booger. I turned it around and let you guys see her. Did you not get to, oops, did you not get to see them playing on the floor? Because I turned the camera around for like 20 minutes. Ah. Oh, thank you. Just a reminder, tomorrow we have a contest. It's going to be an Easter building contest or springtime. Remember, we're reminding that not everybody is Christian. So we actually do have a lot of Muslim friends in our thing. So, she's back in my lap again. So tomorrow I'm going to have a springtime building contest. We're going to celebrate what we celebrate. And like I said, everything in here except for my Robin and my dragon, all of this stuff is going to be given away tomorrow. It's going to be kaiju giveaway. I made those all this morning. It was fun. Sad note, I've opened probably close to 100 boxes now. And I've gotten 3 legendaries, and they were all primals. I haven't gotten one scorching yet. Has anybody seen a scorching? Ah, thank you so much. I look like Minnie Mouse today. Do those look even? Those do look even. Now, does that look like him? I think. Ooh, yeah, that's my butt, and now that's the sky. I think that looks good. Want to make a bunny 3D. Okay. Okay, that's right. Do you have, in order to get it, I'm going to type this because you won't get it. In order for me to put it in your house, you have to have, where's the dollar sign? Dollar bill show. $910, I think it was. Was it 10? It's an expensive figure. It didn't tell me what you said. I think that's okay. So put up a bench and add me as a builder, please. Okay, so this is the quick little, there you go, that's better. Now I can teleport. I don't know how to make a 3D bunny. Well, tutorial here is kind of like a bunny. So I would start with a ball for the belly and a ball for the head. See what it is? One ball. And then I put another ball in here, a little fatter, but it's just balls. Okay. But you have to, okay. So Neves, you have to go add the bench before I come to your house. Let me type that. I mean, there we go. Just so you know, Neves doesn't speak any not very much English, and they're using a translator. So we're doing this very slowly. So this is a very easy way to understand how to clone an object into another house. So what this is we have this tutorial we built, and Neves wants it in their house. And so I've asked them to go put a bench in their house, the building bench, and just, oops. Lord, girl. The build with friends bench. You're going to put that down. And then which in yours, not in here, because we need undo. But you're going to add a builder. I don't know why I just added you. But you're going to add a builder, set the budget, and it needs to be at least $1,000. And then you're going to set enabled and all the three of those things. Okay, let me go to their house really fast. You're going to win the contest? Oh, that would be exciting. Okay, I'm going over here to see, oops. App, I swear. Okay. We got the bench up. We've got that. Okay. We need the money in the bench. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to go home. I'm going to show you how to clone it. So let's go here. Not that one. Respawn. Reset. Okay. So I'm going to go over here. Now what we do to do this, oh, I swear. They made weird things. Oh, I'm like, where's Totoro? It all looks the same from each angle. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to copy him. So we're going to clone him. We're going to delete him. And then we are going to pull open this because I need to go there. I don't think I can go there. The idea is undo teleport. I have to do this quickly. Oh, no, I can't do it quickly. Well, let's just exit the home and go find her. I wish I had Easter clothes. My girls have gotten fat, so they don't fit in anything. Oh, we were in a Japanese house? Chinese house? Lunar house? I'll find it. It's a long name. It starts with Emily. I think it might be that house. There it is. Now you go inside here. All the way. And then we push confirm. Now, it is here. We get to play Where's the House? Hey, let's do enable X-ray. and we're looking for Totoro. Totoro is in here. I saw the money go down. We're just looking for something shaped like a Totoro. It could be up. It could be below. I wish I spoke Spanish. Does anybody see Totoro? It'll be a round shape. Everything that Emily's put in here is kind of that. So it'd be a round, concentrated green shape. It's in here somewhere. Oh. Where is Totoro? I bet it's got to be outside the build. Let me get outside the build and look for it. Wait, is it over here? No. Okay, so let's do this. So what we're going to do is put up a couch. If we want to go outside, the best thing that I do is I find a couch. There are other ways to go outside the walls. Oh, we're out of budget. There, we'll use the spaceship couch. It's going to get sold here in a second anyway. So what we're going to do is stick it through the wall. Okay. Oh, it was in the entrance? Dude, if it's standing in the entrance, I'm going to feel stupid. Oh, no, it's not. Or is it? No. I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. It's hard telling when you use different houses. So we'll just stick this in here. Whee! Okay. Now I'm going to sit there, and now I'm going to pull out a flying pet. Robin. Robin. There you go. I'm going to fly. And now we're going to look for it. Now, first thing we can do is go out here. And we're going to do edit house. There it is. It was on the roof. See? There it is. Okay, so sometimes you have to fly outside to get your stuff because it puts it in this house exactly where it was in the other house. And that's different for each one. Okay, so we're going to take him. And I'm going to try and get it in the house so it needs to be not inside another thing too, which is a little bit rough because I don't know the layout of this house. I might be able to peek my face through a wall. Don't be embarrassed. I've seen a lot of everyone's tries and it's just fine. Don't compare your stuff to my stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm 53 years old. I've had a lot of practice. Now, what I'm worried about is I just put this inside in a bad place. Wait, ooh, I can see through the floor. Good. Let's pull this way. Sometimes you can see through the floor, not always, so don't rely on that. But luckily, I can because we're here. Except for now, I've got my pet is in the way. Oh, I can get it out of there. Okay. Okay, I'm going to exit the home and come back in. And then I'll move him back in to where you can grab him. Or it. Grab them. Tutorial boy or girl, I never know. Okay, are we in here? No. What side of the house was I on? Hello? Hello? I put him in the house. Has anyone seen Totoro? Is there an upstairs to this house that I'm missing? I totally put him in here. Where is he? Okay. No Totoro in here. No Totoro in here. ain't always right. Is there an upstairs to this house that I'm missing? Pretty sure. No, he's right there. See him? I see you, Totoro. You cannot hide forever. He's over there. How did he get over there? He's through the. Is there a part of the house I'm missing that we closed off? Right? That's weird. Well, let me just grab that. Since it's in X-ray, you can grab him and pull him through walls. In fact, I'm going to pull him the hard way. I like this works so much better. Okay, let's turn off the X-ray. Okay. Did you want it in the entrance? I'm going to put it in the entrance because it's going to be a lot easier to get to move, if you want to move him. He's like, I'm getting dizzy. Could you stop spinning me, please? Oh, I got a barrel. Oh, it was in a room that doesn't exist. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's probably why I could see through the floor. There we go. Let me put him this way so there's very little to interrupt you moving him. Okay. Now, when you move him, you're going to, I don't know where you want him, so you're going to have to, I'm going to, but see, now I've got him in a room where you can just grab him and move him. Just look down straight and grab. My crush. Not sure where you want him, so I'll just put him right there. There you go. Ta-da! Whee! All done. Enjoy! Let's go home. Spawn. I'm going to move my tutorial, I think, to another house. Where should I put him, though? My home is... Oh, Marvel characters. Let's just move him. Racetrack. I forgot I had the racetrack. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you for getting me to make a tutorial. I was always kind of wondered if I could make one, and I did. So, yay! Okay, so we're going to do a clone instead. Well, do we want to do a delete clone? And then we're going to go to my homes. That's the house. Undo. Go to the little button behind. Yay! Just remember to tell people who made it. That's all I ask. No, it's okay. Just if anybody asks where you got it, just tell them I made it for you. That's all you got to do. Did you just go all the way over there, buddy? Come here. I'm like, why? Oh, I think we'll... Oh, I've got money on here, too. I think we will play in this house tomorrow. I think I'm going to make a... I don't know. We'll see. But I'm going to leave him in here so I don't lose him. He's like, I'm so tired of being placed everywhere. There you go. Now I've got a Toro in there. Okay, back to Disney. then we can go back to building fun stuff. Disney needs his hand. Robin exit. If you see Coco, find out where he is and what he's doing. Got this relationship. So if he's holding his hand like that, his thumb would be out here. Okay. I'm locked down. You're welcome. Now, I hope you learned something from watching me, though. I want you to be able to build things yourself. I saw that you're decent, so just keep going. I want you to be able to build on your own. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, his thumb goes over here. Thumb. These Mickey's fingers are done after this. Off my arm. Hey, Hero. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Does that fit on there? Oh, it does, but I did not put it where... I didn't hook it to his hand. Are we touching? I think we're touching close enough. I will... It's close. Uh-oh. There's always a lot of bugs going around. Could just be a bug. Can I? Yeah, no, I can't do it. I have 2 fingers. Let's do... Now, we did this. This is what his hand is doing. So we need 2 kind of straight fingers and then 2 kind of curved fingers. Virus, colds, viruses. There's lots of stuff going around still. Okay, we're going to try this with this. Oh, that's not the right color. That's not the right color either. Did I not do this color here? Apparently I did not. I still kind of, I've gotten Naruto started still too. I gotta watch it. I'm kind of in the mood now after Disney, but I still have some other things that I was doing. One, Galaxy needs to remind me what the other build was. Not my secret build, but the other one. But you can send that to me in text later if you want. Just, I forgot. I know you had one beyond the secret build, and I was going to do that one next. I'm going to ask. I have a feeling, and I'm asked Maxie, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, because the answer is always yes to me. I'm going to, if this ends up being Maxie's build, I'm going to transfer this over to the one that I have Wicked on, because it's her account and it's got a lot more money on it. So I could do Disney on that one and finish Marvels on this one, and that'd probably be good. Boo! Boo to you! What are you doing, girl? Now, what day do you go on your trip soon? Wednesday. That means you won't be back in here. Oh, you'll be back by Friday, 4 p.m. is what you're saying? Will you be back by Friday or no? Are you going to miss Maxie? Aw. Okay, good. I thought it was a week. That's not a week. Okay, good. Then you'll see Maxie. So awesome. Now his fingers, I think I will leave non-rounded on the ends. Okay, so he is pointing to the future. Now this one though should not be bent. He was, although he, okay, nice. Yeah, so we will be back by 4 o'clock my time. I think we'll do Friday for, I'll do a stream on Friday just so we can see. We'll call that the IRL stream because I think Maxie can help me make cookies. And plus you'll get to see Maxie and we're going to play games together and stuff here and all of that. And I can put the camera so you guys can see her. I might be able to do 2. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure, but we'll see. But that'll be really nice. So that'll be fun. And I'll have to figure out what we're going to play. We'll probably, maybe we could have a build off. That's not fair though, because she's not on her own thing. So, okay, there we go. Yesterday the dog sneezed in my eye. And today it's all goopy. So the dogs need to quit sneezing in my eyes because that's gross. That's so gross. Okay, so let's do that one. Let's put them all where they should be, and then I will move them all around. I think that's going to be easier-ish. Maybe not. Okay. No, quit. I just hate that. I wish you could turn that notification off while you're building. That would be nice. And I still hate the back of that hand. But okay, so his fingers are slightly bent. The second one is a little bent. And then the other 2 are curved in a little bit. Breathe me in, breathe me out. No, if I could ever go without. Ooh, that would be a fun idea, Andrea. Oh, that's such a good idea. So you remember how when I did TikTok, nope, she's just for the day. She's got things to do too, but we're going to hang out on Friday, she says. So I'll see what she says for that. Today she's out, so I can't, she's out doing Maxi stuff. But I'll ask her later today. I'll text her and find out what time on Friday and all of that. Make sure she's okay with the whole. Well, I know she brought her laptop, or is bringing it. So I think her plan is to play with us. She said she'd play with me, and then she'd make Edgar take care of the dogs, or play with the dogs. He'll have fun with that because Mimi's a nonstop play machine. Once she realizes you're going to play with her, it's ridiculous. Okay, so got all the fingers in. Let's get them right because they are not quite right. Strawberries on a Sunday evening. I think that's pretty good. I'm still not crazy about his fingers being straight on the ends like that. Can I make this smaller? That's better. There we go. Much better. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Oh, that doesn't go any smaller though. Well, that's okay. That looks good. Let's get his thumb on here. I just want to taste it. So that'll be super fun. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we have a contest. We'll make it an all-day contest. So I'll have I think I'll put Siri on. I think the other Siri's got the real contest area. and then we can have fun. That'll be fun. Then we can build and do stuff. I just got to decide exactly what I want the contest to be. I've got a lot of stuff made. I mean, I even made that cool neon toxic guy. He was really neat. Oh. Let's see. Quit running. I gotta look. I think that's good. I think we're gonna call Walt Disney done. Because, you know, everybody's gonna look at him, but you know who they're gonna be looking at? The mouse. No, they weren't naughty. They played for a little bit, and then they kind of just went off and did their own thing, and now they're all sleeping, and I like it when they sleep. Sleeping is good. Okay, it's movable. Once I get them in place, then I'm going to put Mickey's tail in there. The strings have a tendency to wig out when I'm moving them, so I just kind of do strings last. Totoro's whiskers didn't weird out, though, so that was really actually kind of good.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hey. Doggies run.
They're sleeping now. They were messing around. There's a plate under this. And so oh man, I have plates under here. And so I accidentally let go. And now I'm grabbing only the plates. I need something that's straight. Well, that's not straight. I need like his rib cage right here. I need this. There we go. I have to have something so I can turn them, and the plate was getting in the way, and that was really annoying. Okay, got to make sure. Yep, that's the right way. Okay, so you guys need to be like right here. Mickey, I thought for a minute his eye bugged out. I was like, don't you do it. Bugged out earlier. I had to replace Mickey's face twice already. Your feet on there, Mickey. Stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. I think that's right. Because his little toes curl up at the ends. Oh, let's get him straight in here, though. I'm getting him on the pedestal. When you're straightening, you're looking at the edges here. You want that space and this space to be the same. There you go. And then the same thing here. We want him in the center of this. So I think he could go back just a much. And then we're going to move him up just a little bit. There, that looks like it's in the middle. Now, let's make sure he doesn't look like he's standing crooked, because for a minute I thought he was. But nope, I think he's good. Stop editing. Look, we got the statue in the park. Okay, let's put on Mickey's ear, not Mickey's ears, Mickey's tail. It's just two curved things. His little butt. Mickey, I am actually way proud of Mickey. He turned out really good. Okay, let's put in a string. And we want a curved string, a short string. There we go. We're going to make it a little bit smaller because we want it to S-curve. Mickey's tail never goes just down. He gets like a little curve in here. So let's make it over here. Add the color. And his tail is smaller than that. So I'm going to take this. Let's get it off the floor. So I put this on the floor. So we want it to S-curve. So we're going to clone it. We're going to drag it over here and flip it. So I just had this crazy idea a minute ago, and I've been thinking it over my head. I think it's a great idea. I think, why don't we see, by Thursday, I'm starting to get pretty tired. Either that or I could do it. Yeah, no, I think Thursday would be better. Let's see, we've got the S curve for his tail. Now we need it to go. Now on the statue, it everything on the statue kind of doesn't stick out as much as it should because of the way bronze is made. So we're going to, I think his, if I remember correctly, goes down and down one leg. We're just going to put it where we know Mickey Mouse's tail goes. So that way we don't have to worry about where it was. We want it to look good. So let's take this. So that's a really long tail though, Mickey. Closer to that. So funny. One of the first recordings, I loved the Mickey Mouse show when I was a kid. There's a recording somewhere, and if I find it, I will share it with you guys sometime, of me as a little girl singing the Mickey Mouse Club. I've got now. Back then they didn't really do they did videos, but we were not rich enough to own a video recorder. So ours was all recordings. So it's just like a podcast of my voice as a little girl, but I'm singing Way Mickey over and over and over again, and it's funny. Okay, I kind of wanted to, now that's going down straight, but I feel like Mickey's more jaunty. What if it's more like that? Because then you can kind of see it from the side a little bit. I think that's good. Now, in reality, I think his tail is a tighter curve than that, but that's okay. We'll leave it like that. Okay, that is done. Okay, now if I feel frisky later, I might work on walls a little bit more, but I'm not feeling frisky. Okay, so we're going to make It's a Small World into a grinding area here. And I think we're going to, instead of, I have it so we're going way out. I don't think we're going to go way out on it. I think what we're going to do is because we drop here and we don't want to have to run a million years for It's a Small World, for the grinding area. So let's put, what would they have? Could we put something from Main, or what if I put food and vending stands in there like I did in Marvel? What if we put a hot dog stand in here and just build little things around each one, so each stand is a full thing. I think that's a good idea, and I'm going to go steal it because I happened to see earlier that I have Marvel here. Marvel here. Let's go to Marvel. I think it's still here. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go grab my hot dog stand out of here because I love my hot dog stand. I did such a good job on it. Oops, it's not in this one. Wonder where we put it. It's in Marvel City, probably. Someone's out front of my house. Okay. Oh, I went. I pushed it. I forgot I got to run in. Okay, now it should be in here. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to steal this into Disney because I did such a good job on it and I love it. I'm even stealing the hot dogs. Okay, so we're going to clone it. Woo! We're going to delete it. Then we're going to think about how expensive that was. Okay, now that's going to go back into Disney. And then we're going to go to Edit House. We're going to do Undo. We're not going to push it. We're going to push this button right back here. Sometimes I'd like to hook up my iPad because I did used to build sometimes on iPad. I'd like to hook it up and see if I could build live on iPad. That'd be fun. Confirm. Oh, Lord. Oh, good. It's, oh, lovely. It's stuck in my tree. That's my favorite. Do this party all night. Oh, my hot dogs are in the tree. Give me my hot dogs back. Got my hot dogs? There we go. Okay, we need to make this. I got to look at the things. I don't know what color they are, but this is actually pretty close to the stands. And I've got so much on these. Look how much work I did on those. Look at those. Dude, I was doing my best work on Marvel, wasn't I? Look at that. Dang. Okay, let's make this a little bit more Disney, though. Oh, poop on a stick. We need this. Oh. Andrea, yes. Did you really just think that thought? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to definitely have 5 rides. Our It's a Small World is not going to be that area. We're just going to, what we're going to do is just make grind areas right here around this thing, because that's where they are in the thing. They have a lot of souvenir stands and stuff. So we're going to make souvenir stands and stuff around this ring, and each one is going to be a fully enclosed grinding area. And then we're going to have the 5 rides and Cinderella's castle. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. I love this little, isn't it? I did such a good job on it. Look at these little hot dogs, and it's grill steaming. Look. Oh, they're steaming. I'm hungry now. No, I'm not. Really not hungry. I crave things sometimes. Let's see if we can get... Nope, I knew that one was a crazy shape. Okay, there we go. That one's nice and straight. So now I can curve it. Okay. So each one's going to be different. Let's look at... This will be fun. Let's close Totoro. Bye, Totoro. You were fun. You were so fun. I built so fast because it was so fun. Okay, let's look up Disneyland. What are those called? Food stand. Food cart. There we go. Images. See, they have all the old school kind of stuff. So this cart's really going to fit in here. Ah, we're doing a popcorn cart. We are hardcore. We are doing a popcorn cart because that is so cute. Oh, and Maxie requested churros for sure, so we got to put churros in there. Well, let's just steal some of these ideas. Now, mine fits in there. I hope they sell pretzels. Do they sell? What's this? Oh, it's a spring roll cart. Dude, we are making a spring roll cart. Now I kind of feel like maybe I should not copy my hot dog one and just do these. Oh, see, they have so many different ones. No one will ever know. Okay, so we're going to use this one, but there's a Stromboli wagon. I would die for a Stromboli wagon right now. Okay, I got to quit looking at food. Dino Diner. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, see, they have all sorts of different ones. Okay, so we're going to put this one in, and then we're going to copy some of these other ones because they're amazing. Look, they're crazy little builds on their own. Churros and lemonade. Oh, that's so cute. They've got so many carts. I wonder if they own all those carts. They must. Okay, so all of these have some really neat designs on them. All of these really cool things. That's kind of like my popcorn, my other thing. But first, let's get this one in here and fit in here just right. And you know, I feel like it needs a little bit more Disney to be right. And I like the color, though. I feel like that's pretty Disney because we see a lot of reds in there, but their whites would be gold, it looks like. Do all of their red? No, there's some... Well, the wheels are gold. Okay, so we'll do red, white, and gold. That's kind of their theme. But let's do this umbrella with gold because that will look really cute. Oh, no, we can't. Wait. What? No. There we go. White. Let's make this gold. Got to make it a yummier gold. That icky. No, I think their golds are... No, their golds are Disney gold. They're gold. They're that kind. They're not real gold. Okay, so we're going to do this. And these are also gold. And by gold, I mean bright orange. Okay. What about me? Okay. Oh, and just a reminder, I think I saw when I popped open this way, I think I saw that you guys had an ad. Just a reminder that, and I'm not a money grubbing person, you guys know that. I'm just telling you that if you have Prime, you know, like Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you have one free Twitch stream available to you to use every month. So if you're not using it or your parents aren't using it, ask them if you can hook it up there. And what that'll do is it'll give you no ads on my stream at all. And then it also makes me love you more. Well, no, that's stupid. That would mean I loved you because you bought me things. I love you already, but it makes me really happy. And it actually makes the dogs really happy because I buy them dog treats. Right? Right? You're just sitting so nice today. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, she's fine. Are you a good girl? Yes, she's a good girl. Today she is. Okay, so we got this. So let's do that. We'll leave those white. I think I like that. We need to put in here hot dogs. Doggies. Hot doggies. That's cute. I feel like, oh no, it doesn't fit. Hot dogs. Should I say hot and fresh? No, do they ever say anything? Hot dogs. What did I say those? What did I say on the other one? I don't even remember. I think I said like New York City or something because we were there. What's this one say? Hot and fresh. Okay. Oh, hot and fresh. But I might be putting that on the popcorn one. There's a cotton candy cart. Okay. Getting so crazy over here. See, they all have little details on them. I need to get some details on them. Why don't I say hot? Why don't I say fresh? And what? Fresh. Where's my and key? Fresh and hot? Well, I can say fresh and hot. I didn't want to say hot and fresh because hot was right above it. There we go. Let me take off the hide action buttons. There. So it says fresh and hot. See, if I'd put hot, then it'd been hot, and that'd look weird. But I think that looks good. Okay, and I even put little stars on here. Look at me go. That actually looks really Disney, except for the ones on the ground. Okay, we need places though. We will definitely need workers, but we're going to need, let's make a big hot dog bed. That's too weird, isn't it? Let's see, do they have anything around those that I could get an idea for? No, they just have the stands standing out there. Sometimes they've got little things around them like, oh, like baskets. There's the snack carts. Oh, see, like this. There's no reason why we couldn't have a couple of these. Not like exactly. Oh, I want that dill pickle. Dill pickle for $2.50. That's expensive. You can buy a jar for that. Fruit, $1.75 for a banana. They're 59 cents at Walmart. That's a markup. A fruit box. Oh my Lord, Disney is righteously expensive. Okay, so they've got boxes sticking out there. Okay, see you later, Neves. Let's put some of those baskets because we can turn that into a bed. So we'll put a basket out here with something on it. Shapes. Wasn't there a drum in here? I wonder, can I turn this drum on its back this way? This is kind of, oh wait. This is a driving side, so this wouldn't necessarily be here. It could be though. There's no reason we can't put that there. Okay. We need to make this look a little less Asian and fit it into the color scheme. Do you hear Miriam running through here panting? Really, Memes? Memes, you're being a butt. Okay, I'm pretty sure this red is actually this red. If I know myself well, I do. We're going to put something under here to get rid of that, but we're going to make this into a bed, and it's already pretty. Let's make this the true yellow that we're using everywhere. That looks pretty good. I mean, really, we could just put something right there. It doesn't matter what it is. Like I can chew lines to make those a cart. I don't know. Let's make this a bed. These are food. And then we're going to make, or a bath. Why don't we, there's some big trucks outside my house. Okay, so let's see. We need a bed and we need a bath. Now, I'm thinking I could make it so it's too hot. We could make the bed up here, though. Your pet could sleep right here. Well, that'd be kind of cute. Make your pet sleep here. Turn this into an open thing so it's a bath. So it's a keg of relish. I have no relish for my hot dogs. Let's make it relish. That'll work. Okay. I have an idea. I just had an idea for how to do this. I need a square though. Lord, did you put a square anywhere in this build? Just get a square. Plain shapes. You can see me in the crowd. One by one. Okay, come on. Oh, maybe instead of that, let's actually, is there a bed we could just stick up there? Let's see what would fit in there. Oh, not bed, crib. Pet bed, pet. Well, oh, we could just put the padded pet bed up there, honestly. You have a good day. I'll see you later, Miss Alligator. How about white for the second piece of this? So easy if I make that into a bath. So what would I put? I mean, I could just put this down here. I mean, there's no reason it couldn't just have a, oh, we could put it under here. It'll be an E. They'll see it, and it actually kind of fits in there. Let's see. Yeah, See, there's a bed. Okay, let's make this into a bath then. So we need a mirror. The whole reason I like this circular vanity mirror is so handy. I could use 50 of them. I love them so much. They're fun. You've got a light on one side, which is really neat. But you can also use this as water in everything. I'm on medium, that's why it's being weird. Oh, I forgot to remind her to send me out text her later. I need to remember what the other build was. Girl doesn't remember. Oh, do I want that to be lit? Oh, this does go to night though. No, that's fine. Okay, so let's leave this lit then, because remember, we're going to have the fireworks in here. Let's see if that's centered. Yep, but not centered. That is not centered. There. Ah! Now that's centered. Okay. Every side. I'm going to leave it white too. Oh, reminds me, I got to put lights on the statue. Boogery. I'll get it. Okay. Let's get a bath. Actually, dude, it's still cheaper. I could. I will make this a 3-person stand, even though there's 4 in here. But I hate putting in. Why put in a single bathtub when you can have 4? Kind of how I feel about it. If we can get it in there. Miriam, I know he's outside. My next door neighbor is an arborist. ARBORIST. And what that means is that he takes care of trees and he cuts down trees, and it's spring. And in the spring, he goes around to all of his customers and he cleans up all their yards and everything. And he cleans up all the branches and all of his tree stuff. And then he brings it here home and he chippers it in the front yard. I love them though. I love my neighbors. I really do love my neighbors. My neighbors are amazing. But chippering sucks. But I'm so used to it. I've been living here for 20 years, so. Okay. Bed. I just need a crib. For some reason, it feels like my nose is running, and it is not. Okay, so actually, I need a pet because I'm not sure. I put that bed in here, but I'm not sure what. No, I want you to move over. Okay, we need to put a pet in. Oops, we need a pet. Come here. Oh, here, let's look. You can see the. Ooh, look at him go. I'm not crazy about. I never am crazy about megas unless I dye the base of it white, and then I'm okay. But there are colors combinations in here that I hate. Okay. Oh, he's going that way. That's not right. Do, 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 do. Oh my gosh, he sleeps like a stuffed animal. Look at him. It's so cute. Okay. I think what we're going to do is put 2 more cribs. Oh, whoops, we need another kaiju. Oh, let's look at the neons. The neons of the toxic guys. Look. He's so cool. Okay, so his head's going that way. So I need him to be completely opposite. Now on the remember, you don't, these things go small and you tuck them under in here. So we're making this 1-person bed into a 3-person bed, which is fun. But when you've got 3 pets, you don't care whether it looks, whether they're crowded in there or not. So okay, so they're all 3 in there. Let's pull out. Yeah, that neon toxic looks so amazing. So there, there, there. And then they take a bath in there. Well, they basically sit on it. Nothing I can do about that. We could push it down. We could push it down. But then their tails would stick out the side. I'd rather have them just, that's fine. Just sitting on the edge, taking a bath. That's fine. Okay, so we got that. We've got bath. Whoop, bath, bed. These are food. Wait. Oh, no, that's food. Oh, yeah. Well, that's handy. That's food. There's lots of food in here. I've got 3 foods. Oh, good girl, Andrea. Okay. Now we need water. Hmm. I don't know what to. I can just put a glass here on up on top here. Oh, I'll put a glass of something right here. I'll put a lemonade up there. Actually, that's a good idea. Oh, we can put lemonade at each one. Hold me down. And they'll put glasses up there that you can drink from as a pet. Look at the little kaiju eat the hot dog. Isn't that cute? He's having such a good time. I think the kaiju box is my favorite box of all ever. I love it. They did such a good job on it. I love every single one of them. The primal, I think, could have been better. The only reason I argue that is because I keep getting them instead of the scorching one. This game never wants me to get stuff, I'm telling you. It needs to be a little, just a scooch smaller. Oh, good idea, Andrea. I know. So you've got the grab lemonade. Let's put a drink one. Thank you for giving us the cheap litter box, the 2 cheap bowls. That was really nice of them to do because they didn't need to do the cheap bowls. Before, our cheapest bowls for drinking out of were like, I think $30. No, $50. It was the Pride ones. And now we finally, you know how much money I wasted on Pride stuff? Now it's $3. Okay, so we're going to make this small in there. They're going to sit basically right there because the E is going to be there. So this gets slid back about right there. Now let's see. There we go. Now Kaiju drinks the lemonade. Yay! Okay. So now what else are we missing? Well, the litter we're going to put around the edge. Maybe I'll put the litter boxes. I'll put them along the edge of this something. I'll figure something out. Okay. So we got food and water. We got more food. We've got bath. We've got sleep. Litter box. Jumping. Oh, well, we're going to put 1 trampoline. Well, actually, I'm not even going to put it. Well, no, if you're AFK, you might want one. Why don't I put an trampoline right here? Dude, you could just run around the ring here. There's so much room in this house. I do feel like I should put 1 trampoline just to be nice. We'll get there though. Think about it. So otherwise, I'd say this area is done unless I wanted each area to have a litter box. I really don't want them peeing when they eat and drink. I've yet to. I think it's gross. So I keep moving. All of my potty places are outside places. So okay, well I think that's good. That's a good one. Although I kind of was thinking about something. Um, oh, that would be so expensive though. I hate it when I have an idea and then I realize it's going to be like $5,000. Okay, this is a little better. I'm kind of thinking about, actually, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, that's going to be expensive though, Andrea. I know, but sometimes. What a lie, what a lie, what a lie. Okay, let's do white with the gold. No, that gold. What a time, what a time. Let's make them a little bigger. So all the Disney stuff seems to have these soft ruffles. They have, I mean, soft lines. They don't have really hard lines, even in like Asian cultured stuff, which should have harder lines. They don't. So let's see if we can, how the least amount of these we can put in, because I really like these, but they're expensive. But this is one, as we all know, this is one of my favorite pieces because it's universal and it works so well in things. So what I'm thinking is, what if we take this and push it in and down, twist it a little bit? That's in here, right? Never. What a life, what a time, what a time. So I'm thinking that on each one of these. So it'd be, that's going to be a lot. But I think that's going to look cute. Okay, let's try it again. I hate this. Why did you decide to do this? Because this is what we like to do. We like detail. For $20 a piece when I was just complaining about 5. I can't help it. This is just the way I am. What a lie, what a lie, what a lie. Wanted it forever. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. I don't want that one part. I don't want that. I want that one and I want this arch. I want to cheat. Let me cheat. Can't you just let me cheat? I want to cheat. No. Got it. Sorry for the whining. Now, I wish I had a centered piece so I could just spin it, because that's not going to work. We're just going to have to do it this way, but oop. Well, this is, I need a centerpiece so I can just spin it. Okay. Wait, do I have those across from each other? I do. Okay, so I need, let's put a centerpiece in there so I have something to spin off of. I need just a piece. Okay, so let's put the disc up on top here again. I mean, it can be anywhere as long as it's straight and in the middle. It's got to be in the middle. It's the important part. Because what we're going to do is use this as a centerpiece. We're going to target it each time. And then we're going to use that to spin. Oh, Lord. Come on. We can get you. Okay, I'm just back it out. Back it out. There we go. get this in here. There we go. Come on, you can work with me. There we go. So we're going to use that. I'm assuming that's the center of the umbrella. Let's see. Oops, nope. I didn't check both ways. Look both ways before you clone something. Okay, so got that. We're going to push control on our computer and try and get these guys now with it. Okay. And I'm going to grab this guy too. We're pushing control at the same time we click this. Okay. Oh, good. It's got the center grabbed. I hope it does. Oh, it did. Perfect. I can't get any more perfect than that. Oh, mess with me. We're going to do this on small until, because we have to get it on each facet. Actually, we can use this to get in perfectly. Okay, and it should be perfect for each one, as long as we're in the middle of it. So you're putting it right over in the middle of each one of those facets. And then we'll delete all those discs in the middle that we're cloning. Hi, Annie. What can I do for you, girl? She says, have they all taken all the beds again? Is that their favorite thing to do? They take all the beds? They take all the beds? Why do they take all the beds? Why do they take all the beds? Is she being a butt? Did she take that whole bed? She did? Is she a butt? She is a butt. I know, she's a big butt. Why'd we get her? I know, why'd we get her? Well, you told me you were lonely being the only puppy and you wanted another one. And we've just been trying to fix that mistake ever since, huh? Yeah, she's a jerk. We love her, but she's a jerk. Yeah. You, my baby. I love you so much. You, my baby girl. Are you spoiled? A little bit. Are you a little bit spoiled? Get up there. Up, up. I have to go back to building and you're interrupting. You're interrupting. What are you doing? Hey, come on. Up, up. Get up here. There we go. Up, up. I made a bed. Okay, so when dogs' brains get small, they process slowly and they're stubborn. Okay, now get up here. I know you want me to pet you for, don't make me feel guilty for pushing you. Okay. Now get over there. We were in the middle of something. Get up there. And that's why I lose pieces in my builds too, because Annie does this to me all the time. Okay. Leah, tomorrow, no, Monday, the dogs are getting baths. Aubrey is here on Monday. Going to all get baths. Okay. How do we feel about that? You know, it's cute. I think it needs to go down a little bit, unfortunately. It's just a scoochie. Oops. Now, see, I've got it. See the pointy thingies? It's a little bit off. Let's push it up. I think I had it in the right place. See, but now those are hanging down too much. You finished? What did you finish? Oh, your bunny? Oh, that's exciting. Super exciting. Sorry, Mimi's being a butt as always. There we go. That works. Does your bunny want to come over and eat at the hot dog stand? Oh, you're almost finished. Okay. Okay, now all we have to do now is just delete all of these stupid little discs that we put in here. But that piece in the middle is what made putting those around there so much easier because you can spin using that piece.
Candy eat pops just redeemed. Hey, stretch and feed the beasts, please. Sad face emoji. Sad face emoji.
You're a rat, Miss Candy. Well, we just did a little stretch with the dog, but let me turn this a little bit. And Illis fed the beasts earlier. But now Leah heard it. You want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat? Ow, get off my belly. Okay, we got treats in my hand. Hi, Box. How are you? Okay, let's give Annie a couple. You want one? Take and go. Beeps. We just throw it Mimi's on the floor. You want another one? Are you gonna guard your set? You get 3. Okay, if you want these, you have to go that way. All gone. You better go get them before the girl gets them. Thank the baby. There we go. Not bad. I'm just here in Disneyland, kind of, making refreshment stand beds. No, what are these? Annie's peacefully eating. Yeah, Annie is peacefully eating. Maybe I'm the problem. There we go. We can turn it that way. I kind of, well, it doesn't have to be. I think I like that there. Okay, so we've got one stand. Let's make another one. We're going to make all the stands different for that just because you wouldn't have the same stands over and over and over again. So let's look at some of these. Oh, Lord, he's going to start chippering. I hope we're not at the end of the stream. It'll get really loud. Okay. This is the problem of living in suburbia. Okay. Ooh, look at the ice cream one with double. It's got double things. I know. I like the way that line does that in there. Let's do this. Oh, what a good idea. I just had a good idea. We're going to make an ice cream stand. I want to go to, let's look through. See what we can do for this. I could see this as an umbrella. Couldn't you see this as an umbrella? I'm gonna put that in there. A melted ice cream toilet. Well, at least there's. Okay, a melted ice cream toilet, and you let your animals pee and poop in it. That's gross. Actually, even think about it. That's nasty. Okay, we could do ice cream sandwich pet bed. That's an interesting. Oh no, but I was kind of thinking of a refrigerator. Okay, I'm kind of thinking. mermaid fridge. It is a very nice square. I really like this rectangle. Let's look at the futuristic one. That one's also a nice square, but not as round cornered. You fall out of love, out of love. Okay, there's the Space Fleet fridge. Ooh, I love the lighting on that one. Let's do Space Fleet as the base of that. I mean, the other two were nice, but they are definitely not glowy on the ends. Okay, so let's make this. If Annie's ears are up, she's interested in something. She's thinking about things, and she's wondering about what something is, maybe, or things like that. That's the way, that's what, when Annie's ears stand up, that's definitely what that means. Curious. And when they're down, that's just Annie's default position. Annie's ears down like this are her default position. That means she's just Annie. You good girl. You good girl. Side eye. Don't put your nose in my ear. Lord, Leah. She just put her nose in my ear and breathed. It was the weirdest feeling ever. I may use this. I love ice cream. That ice cream sandwich is killing me. Okay, let me look at this. I did do it. Oh, get out of large. What are you doing? I don't know. Okay, so does that look too big? No? Okay, I think like this. Actually, what if I turn it around the other way? Like that better. Cry, baby, cry, baby. Kind of low key. Want to do something fun. Why couldn't we? I do really want to. We're going to make this a space age ice cream one. Let's do the speaker and everything. We're going to make this one float. This is a floating ice cream stand. My Disneyland can be as magic as I want it to be, right? What is Melanie Martinez was like everything for a while, and now she's like doing nothing again. Okay. There. It's a magic. It's a space age. There we go. It's a space age ice cream thingy. Okay, so it's floating. Let's change. Can you change the color of this? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, you can. Nice. Okay, so I want to make this. Oh, wait, actually. Well, it has to be purple because, well, I could do up here. Let's slide it a little bit more blue. Oh, how about blue and purple? looks pretty good. Now, you can't change the effects, so they have to say purple, but that's pretty good. Although, you know, dude, did I kind of like the purple better? I do. Let's leave it like that. Okay, let's make this, though. Let's make this one the blue. I just made a blue, so. Why is it so dark, though? Ew, because it's got a purple. So we're going to have to purple it. Because if we make it any other color, it's got a pink underneath. And so it's going to end up looking purple regardless. The only way you can neutral out a red is by making it like a green. See, now you got gray. We could do, oh no, who wants gray ice cream? Gross. Okay. Let's put it back to pink then. Let's make this super, what if I made it white? There we go. I like the white the best. Okay. It's a weird coloring system, but even that's better than the plant one, so. Okay, we're going to try 2. But I don't want them exactly the same height because that's boring. And these need to be bigger. No. I hate having them so. Put it down like here. Make sure it doesn't stick out anywhere. Not out the grates, please. Hey, that's so mean. Andy, I can't believe you said that. I mean, I love that I'm first and all, but that's amazing. But Cuppy, we all love the Cuppies. Like, you guys know each other in real life, right? You be nice to each other, or it's going to be a lonely time. Oops, don't do that. Let's spin it so they're not exactly the same. Yeah. I think this would be my favorite stand, would be the ice cream truck. I kind of feel like the gray is too gray. Let's make this a pink to match that pink I just made. That's got to be a little orangey pink. Oh, that's going to look, oh, that's Disney for sure. Okay, so we got it floating. We've got the umbrellas. What else is in that ice cream area? I wasn't that thrilled with the whole ice cream thing. So, oh, that's kind of a cute idea, Andrea. I know, right? So why don't we take this, and we're going to take this and medium. Get it this way. Push it in here. The idea is this. Everybody's going to want to be at the ice cream vendor bed area. Think like that. How I'm going to do it. Or are there any more other ones that I can put on there that are like that? There's a shower. So many things. Oh, the ice cream swirl bed. I'm pretty hungry now. Okay, put that away. Put that away. Oh, Lord, that tells me you guys watch Fox News at home. Lord. I feel like that's maybe too... It's got to be jaunty, but not... Okay, so I'm thinking, though... Oh, that's a bed. No, people will sleep on the side if I do that. Dude, I thought that was going to be a cute thing, and then I forgot about the E. Okay, so that won't work. Let's just do... Oh, we could... And that won't work either. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Where is Juhi? Lord, that girl has disappeared again. Oh, wait, or I disappeared for a little bit. She needs to come back. I remember she is at school and it is stuff. Will you, ma'am? And she's probably doing a whole bunch of dishes. Like, they probably had like a house party and she's been doing dishes for the whole time. I think that's going to be cute. I think we can make this an ice cream set. Let's get out a sign. It needs a glow. Ooh, I totally want to do a burger stand or a pizza stand so I can use some of those pieces. I don't often get to use these pre-made pieces because we do, you know, our stuff, but I'm enjoying this. Yes, how are you? Simply adore you. Okay. So I'm trying for at least 4 hours today. So we've got about another hour. So let's see. Sign? Yep, we're making see, we made a hot dog stand. And it's a grinding stand. So you've got drinking, eating, taking a bath, sleeping. So that's the hot dog stand with some lemonade. And now I'm doing the ice cream stand, which is another, these are what we're going to use for grind stations in this one. Ice cream. Save. Ooh, that's cute. I like it at that angle even. That looks good on there. Let's get something else around it though. Oh, I just had an idea. Oh, I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's see. Is there anything else in Ice Cream House I can use? Why couldn't I use the shop table and the chair out here? I think I could. There's the shower. We could put this one back here. I want to, if I do use this, I want to make it smaller. Float it. So it's part of this. No, we're going to leave it on the ground. It's just a part of the stand. And I'm trying to hide that part. What would happen if I took this and run it? That's nothing good.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed. Hey, good night, my Annie. Sleep well. No more nightmares today, okay, Annie?
She's been doing really well. I haven't heard her have a nightmare in about 4 or 5 days. So that's always good. Okay, so we put 2 in there. And we got double cherries on the top, but can you use those as, oh, you can use them as showers. Oops, I'm taking a shower. How you doing, Francis? You know, she's been out in the sun and her ears have all turned black. Her tummy too. She suntans and she tans herself black. Okay, quit licking me. There's no trash. We cleaned up the house is completely clean, so they can't find anything. But I bet they are looking. They've got to tear something apart before they can trade me anything. There. That's good. Just like a little ice cream boutique in the middle of here. I don't like this color though. Too big. That's better. Aw. Yep. That's because they're a lot alike. There we go. That's pretty. Now I need to pull that blue color back in or make it pink. What if I make it that pink? No. No, I like the blue in there. Let's do, in fact, let's make this table blue. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. Okay. Okay, so we've got to put some beds in the ice cream. Well, there's no reason we couldn't use these ice cream sandwich beds. They're cute. They're expensive, but they're cute. So. I mean, you could even put them in there, but that's not why he died. But he did have a bad disease that caused his skin to bleach out, supposedly. He died because he was taking drugs that he shouldn't have been taking. He was taking, a person was coming and giving him drugs at his house. And he got too much and he died. That's why we don't do drugs. Oh, there's another ice cream bed. Okay. That's so yummy looking. He does have very white skin. He had supposedly he had a disease that caused him to turn white. A lot of people talked for a long time that he was bleaching his skin. It could be a possibility that he was bleaching his skin. I'm not going to say one way or another because I don't know him. But I could see it being either way, honestly. But he actually did die from drugs, from a drug called propofol, which is an anesthesia that you have that for when you have a surgery, and he was having that to go to bed every night. Oops, wrong way. I will make a candy stand. Most definitely. That's good. Not me. Oh, no, we can't use that one. That one is just a human bed. I hate it when they do just human beds. Puppy Cake's on here. Serenity's still on here. Just come to Siri. Siri's still on the server. Someone took the bunny and dyed them dark and called them Totoro. That's funny. Oh, on the candy stand. Oh, I will for sure. We'll call it Candy's Candy Stand. How's that? ice cream. Let's change to dark. Let's change to night. Yeah, we got to put some lights place. He's got to have lights on him for sure. Oh, the sky's going to be beautiful for fireworks though, isn't it? That's going to be really nice. Okay, let's put this back today. Okay. Let's see. What else do we need? We've got showers, 2 of them. I'll slide another shower in there, so there's 3. Sleep, we could do the 1. Oh, there's more ice cream. I mean, we could just use these things. Because this is your water bowl. Let's see. Should we put the dog? I was going to hide the dogs in this whole build and let people find them. Oh, and a banana split food bowl. Most definitely. Oh, this one's making me hungry. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Galaxy will be happy though, because now she can come and visit and grind. Okay, so food, water, bed, shower. That's looking pretty good, but it needs a little zhuzh. Don't know what to do around. I know. I'll put that. No. Lied. Okay, I need yummy, 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 yummy. We need. It's just doing shapes, Andrea. Shapes. Okay, let's put some zhuzh on this. I'm going to do these in white, I think. I think white will be... Need to push that text back in too. See, from the side, you can't read it. If you grab this text and you do this with it, push it in as close to all the way in that you can get it. Now, of course, I don't have it lined up perfectly on here. That yummy, yum. Sing it, Bieber. So now you can see it from the sides and stuff and still read it. It has to be pushed in. Nice. A book of finding a hide and seek thing. Seek all the dogs. Oh, this one is even down. Lord. I think those are looking good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're zhuzhing. Forgot what I was doing. So just a reminder, tomorrow we have a building contest. I did. I said your title should be Find the title should be Find the Dogs. Like Where's the Waldo book? Where's Waldo? That would be really good. Mimi's right now looking for Waldo. What you doing, Beeps? I don't know. That's the middle, I think. Now let's turn this on large. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2. This one's in the middle. It's game day. Well, I thought we were going to do game day and everything tomorrow, actually. Because after everybody's done building and stuff, I thought we could do some game stuff then. I think tomorrow's a better day. I know you do. Maxie's going to be here next Friday, and we will make sure that happens on that day. Hopefully. My house is kind of boring. I don't know why you're... It's tiny. It's only 800 square feet. It's very big enough for my butt. But it's all mine. Go get it. Nope, I've been really careful. I've had to yell at her a lot. She is walking around my chair way too close. I don't know what that's about. It's like she's doing it to be a butt. And she's the one who pays. Okay. That looking, oh, that's looking good. See, it needed a little froofing. Yeah, it's so dark in here. Billy, yeah. Why are you being weird? There you go. I want stuff. Let's try this. We got the big one of this, so we can stick it down here. Let's make this one the blue, so it ties in with all of that. This is like my futuristic ice cream stand. What are you doing, Beeps? Go get it. I think it's this. There we go, better. The kids ain't all right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Miss Stuffy. How are you? Now, just since you've been off and on, tomorrow we're having a building contest. You see the mohawk. Oh, Lord. Tomorrow we're going to have a building contest, so make sure you're around if you're able to be. Oh, it's always pointy. Her mohawk is always pointy. That was my hair she just stood on. Okay, let's do Kids Ain't Alright. And I'll be giving away everything but my Robin and my Dragon. All of these, including my Mega Kaiju and the Neon Kaiju and 2 Neon of those Kaiju. All of those are going to be given away. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boys will be boys. I hate that saying because that's just lets guys be excuses for being buttheads. Boys will be boys. That always makes me mad because there's no girls will be girls. One of the new... no, sorry. Sorry, Neves. I don't trade usually. I'm going to give those away tomorrow. I think that's okay. I feel like this... Well, though, I need that lit up at night. Yeah, see, that looks good at night. Wish these lit up better. Is this the light? I don't know if that's the light or not. No, that's not it. I don't see anything turning dark blue. Oh, I think that was that. There's something gray? I don't think you can change the light on that. Yeah. Okay, we'll work on lighting on this after a bit. But for right now, that's looking pretty good. And it feels opposite. It feels like, except for it doesn't feel like it's in the right place. Da, 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 da. I'm going to put this about the same place. I did read about the Mimi barks and then Annie. Actually, Annie starts the barking. Now candy stand. Okay. Where am I going to put these other ones? Now, I thought I'd put them all the way around here. I probably should. How many stands am I going to put in here? 1. Put 2 at the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll do 4 more. That should be plenty of grinding areas. Okay. Okay, let's see. What would I do for a candy stand? Okay, Copy. See you later. Be sure you're here tomorrow sometime, if you can make it. Okay, what if we did a popcorn and candy? No, we'll do a popcorn stand separately. Okay, a candy. There's a pretzels. Oh, like pretzels would be cute. Oh, I love the way this one looks. I like these designs on the bottom. Those are really cute. Oh, that's a cute stand. Boy, do they have a lot of different stands, don't they? Cotton candy. There we go. Candy's cotton candy stand. That's what we're going to do. Cotton candy. Look right there. Yummy. Okay, let's make her cotton candy. Okay, we can have a cupcake stand too. I'm not sure they have those, but they should. Dude, I would eat myself some cupcakes in Disney. Okay, I was like waiting for it to turn daylight and I forgot that's me. Okay. So now we need yep, half an hour. Let's see. For cotton candy stand, I do need another fridge for the base. Let's do something fun. I wanted it striped though. That would have been really cool. Alexa, skip please. Trying to see if there's any of these that I want to use. Long song, tired of love songs, tired of love songs. Wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Oh, tired of love songs. I think we will do that then. I saw it. Actually, let me see this. Oh, I love this. Oh, but I can't change any of the colors on this. None. Just the front, I think. Leah's? Leah's not a really funny dog. She doesn't do funny things other than she likes to butt kick her daughter. She gets in front of her and then just butt kicks her. She turns around and kicks her with her back feet because she's a jerk. Yeah, but I'm not sure I'd call her, wow. Yeah, I feel like we could do a candy stand out of a rainbow. I feel like we could do a rainbow cotton candy stand. Let's get some wheels. Mimi, everything Mimi does is funny. Mimi is ridiculous. Like the other, yes, I do have multiple accounts. I have a lot of accounts, actually. I have accounts that I have for grinding, accounts I have for private building, because sometimes I need some private time. So I've got all sorts of different ones. Ah. Oh yeah, that's me. That's my main character that you see right there. Yeah, that's my main character, Siri. Lord, did someone give me an orangutan? Someone gave me an orangutan. Who are you? Well, there you are. I realized today when I was looking through Siri, I didn't realize Siri still has all those bags that Illis gave me. So she's got about $18,000 on her. I could have kept building on her. We'll do that. I'll build on her tomorrow for sure. I miss Squishy. Mimi, there's no barking in the bedroom. There we go. Okay, so let's fix this top. Now, normally you could fix this glitch by dropping it down one. We can't do that because then our rainbow will not be the right on the sides. So what we're going to do is cover that up. Let's do, actually I have an idea for covering that up. Maybe. Now the baby bottle sign I love because you can turn it back on itself and make it not look like a baby bottle, which is why I love it so much. Put this way, and we're going to push this down so it covers all that weirdness that's going on. I might even be able to get it up one more. I think that will work. Okay, let's take this and we're going to clone this. And then we're going to spin it around. Okay, and we've got that centered correctly. Pull it down to about right there. Okay, now let's change the colors on this so it's... Oh! Let's not do stupid things. I need this. I need this. My idea is if we turn this one, that middle ring, that turquoise, then we won't see. Well, that one's got to be super. Actually, do we have that saved? No, we don't. Okay, we'll have to change it to that color. Okay, let's do this one and this. Nope. Could I please have this sign? Nope. Let's try it this way then. There we go. Okay, we're going to change this blue to a, let's make it a pink. Let's try and make it not so. Okay, this one, let's leave that white. That blue color, I don't know. I wanted it to be that turquoise, but I'm not. Okay. I think that's okay. I kind of think we could leave those there, maybe. Okay, do I feel like this is starting to get too big for a candy stand? Yeah, a little bit too big. We really don't want anything to be bigger than us in here, unless it's part of a build, because we want this to be like we're kids in Disneyland. So we want to be kids height in here. So I don't need any huge things. I need, yeah. See, now we're kids height. There we go. Same thing here. We're kids height. Yep. Same thing here. We're kids height. That's good. Because everybody's used to feeling like a kid, right? So might as well just keep it that way. Okay. That's not centered on there, though, and that's driving me crazy. Okay, that's good. Got, oh, it's okay. We don't need to worry about the back. Okay, so now we need a bowl for the cotton candy bowl. We use this, and we're going to make that silver because it does have to be metal. Okay. Doesn't have to be silver, but I think it'll look better. Oh, that's way too big though. I'd like a cotton candy maker that big. Thank you. There we go. That's looking better. Seems too big still. Let's make it, yeah, like there. Okay, let's get a disc out to put the bottom of that in there. This is smaller. There we go. I was going to look up and see. I made a pork roast for dinner last night in the crock pot, and I'm already sick of it. I think I'm going to look up and see what I can make with pork roast. Okay. Oh, we need an umbrella. I think we will take another one of these umbrellas. Wait, are we? Wait. I didn't think there was an umbrella on that one. No, but there should be some sort of umbrella. Maybe an umbrella stand. Let's take another one of these. I'm going to take this. Before we do this, though, I just had an idea. Alexa, who is this? I don't know who that is. Okay, so we can hang the cotton candy off the sides of that. That'll look cute. Let's put this over here, and we're gonna put an umbrella on the top of it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come here. But you know what? I didn't realize, but you could use those for like flowers or things in the ground. Oh, that's really cool. Interesting. There we go. Let's make it a little bit smaller so it doesn't ram into the... There we go. Should that have been pink or the blue? Let's make this pink. Okay. We got to put cotton candy in there. Oh, it's a bot. Bye, bot. Please don't come again. You're also a ban evader. Bye. It was nice seeing you. Don't come back. Now, normally, one of my main mods is Hispanic, so she could be translating and talking to you. But today she's off. I don't remember where she went this time. I feel bad that I don't speak Spanish. I only know the bad words. Okay. And then we're going to get out a trash can. Let's see, let's go back into the gray. Okay. There's cotton candy machine being made. I think I want it to say cotton candies. Oh, just candies across there. So we need signs. Okay, I need one of these. Haven't given anyone a place in things for a while, so this is fine. Candies. Do we want to do Candy? 7 signs? Yeah, I really want it to be, though. What if I do half that? CA. Okay. CA. ND. D. Y. Apostrophe. Nope, that's not apostrophe. One word I can't spell? There are a lot of words I can't spell, but they would probably be long words. I'm pretty good at spelling. But, because see, I don't think they do that for you guys now, but the way my generation was raised, we learned phonics. And so we learned to sound the words out, and the sounds are what letters they are. And it makes it so easy. And they stopped doing that. Then they started teaching whole words. And that's so bad because then you just learn one word at a time and it's really weird. Where with phonics, you always have the chance to sound out that word and be able to spell it. It's just kind of weird. So that there are quite a few words I wouldn't be able to spell, but then there also I would probably be able to guess. Now I can't even the one that came to mind, I realized I could probably spell it. Alexa, stop. Oop, that's the 10-minute warning, kids. Candies. Now, just a reminder, though, tomorrow we're going to have a contest. Okay. Candies, and let's put cotton candy down here. The one word when I was your age, the word that I had the worst time spelling when I was your age was the word separate. Can you spell separate without a autocorrect? Feeding the beast is when I feed the dogs, but I think they already fed the beasts today. But what feed the beast means, I give them dog treats. She's like, I know what those words are. No, you already had it today. Did you see Leah's head pop up? She's very interested in this conversation. The beasts being my dogs. They're definitely beasties. Oops. Oh, I don't think I did it. Yeah, my puppies. Okay. Let's turn this to dark. Let's see what it looks like. Well, that looks cute that way. It needs to be zhuzhed, and we need cotton candy on there. But it's looking good. Okay. Yep, that's looking good. Let's put... How are we going to do that? Those would be so perfect, but I don't think I could hide the strings. I'm thinking... Oh, but I didn't think about these balloons. It'll be small. They'd be small cotton candy, but they're still cotton candy. So let's do this one in the pink. And this one in the blue. This one's not the right color. Cotton candy's more that color. We'll have more pink than blue. Oh. The one that you would probably, the hay one is one that makes it do TTS, where you can talk out loud. So if I'm not paying attention to you, you can do hey, and it'll say out loud whatever you type, which is always good because I'm never paying attention. So that's everyone's favorite. And then they also like the Stretch is another favorite. Everybody likes Stretch because I pull up a dog and play with them for a minute. And I don't know what else there's. Maybe I should make that candies up there darker. Oh, they reversed it exactly too. Well, that's fun. Okay. Oh, dude, I want to eat here. Okay, let's make the candies darker, maybe. I don't feel like... Oh, I did part of it. Oh, wait. No, not like that. I like it better that way. Oh, okay. Uh, uh, and there you go. Oh, candies! I didn't even put it was. quite sure what my plan there was, but it's okay. Much better. Out in the middle of nowhere, that was funny. Okay. I don't think I like the seat with it, though. I think we will work on the... Oh, see? You got it wrong. That was the worst one for me. I had to remember it. It's Separate. Now, uh, so I remember that there's a paw in the middle of it. I remembered it. See, paw, rate the funny papers, old people things. But basically, I remembered C, and I thought of SEE, and then paw, like my dad, paw, and then rate, like rate the newspaper. Yep, you were so close. Yep, that's separate. And that was my hardest growing up. I had the worst time with that one until I started remembering the CPAW rate funny papers. Okay, and by out loud, I mean talking, the computer says it out loud. The computer talks it for me. Okay, and then we're going to put, what else should we put on here? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Well, we're not going to put anything else on there. Well, it's been 4 hours and I am getting tired and I should go to the bathroom. And I think we're going to stop here because tomorrow we're going to have a big day and I'm going to try and do all 5 hours tomorrow since we're doing contests and stuff. And I'm sure it being post-Easter that people will be on quite a bit. So I'm going to call it here. We've done 4 hours, which is so good. We're getting back in shape. Oh, I'm sorry. You were so close. Okay, but on that note, I'm going to say the words that everybody hates. Guys, gals, and everyone in between. I hate to see you go, but I gotta go. I'm going to go hang out and find Chad. It's a weekend. Let's go see if we can, I'm going to see if I can find him. So on that note, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be right back on at noon tomorrow, and we're going to have a building contest. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same channel. So I will talk to you later. And I'm talking so slow so Neves can understand. You guys know I usually talk a million miles a second, but I've been talking slow so Neves can understand. Or try. So I love you too, Candy. You guys are amazing. If you see Cuppy, tell her I love her as well. So, but on that note, I will see you guys later. I love you. Bye.